Hey, happy Sunday. Hope everybody's doing all right. Keeping up with the, well, promise, so to speak, of being a little bit more regular with the streams. So we're back for some more Darkest Dungeon. And yeah, we're gonna get on with it. We did 5 weeks last time with our return, right? Still not deep into the game. I think I was a little bit greedy and a few mistakes were done as well. Um, I have like a lot of people really stressed out, but it should be okay. I mean, we're only playing on Darkest, it shouldn't be too bad. This is still recoverable. I could have, I should have been making more money than I have at the moment, and I think that that's the main challenge at the moment. Is just not really loaded in money. But yeah, we'll see how that goes, and we'll crack on with it. Um, and yeah, we're gonna go with it and see what happens. We also started getting quite a few new people, so we should have a little bit more of a party to play around with, and hopefully avoid getting all stressed out. 14k is not great though when it comes to money, but well, it is what it is. But yeah, that being said, I still have my music button broken, so I need to do this, and that should be okay. And audio. So yeah, we haven't really done anything yet. Um, I think that I've also created a couple of redeems to be named if anybody is interested in it. And I still hope that my audio is not broken or is okay now that we have the mic arm and we changed the position of the microphone a little bit. So hopefully no popping sounds and any of that. I mean, it seems to be okay. You never know. And it does trigger me a little bit to have the monitor on, unfortunately. So yeah, let's see what have we got. So we got people with diseases, which is not great. Spotted fever, white resists down. Okay. Where are we going? I think that's the first question, right? We still need to do Cove, like the first time going into the Cove. We need deeds badly, and 5 deeds seems tempting. We get the blood charm out of this. Stun amulets could be good. I don't know what's good and what isn't, to be honest. Like, I've never played that much, so I always struggle with knowing what are the good trinkets. Because, like, the fact that everything has a downside is always like, do I really want to use that? And lower HP seems like a pretty big downside to me. Well, I want us to do Cove. I think that I'm not going to be doing Cove. I'm going to be doing Ruins again. And we're going to be doing a medium. Expedition. Part of me wants to take... I mean, we've fixed Renaud, right? We have people to rank up, though. We need to rank this up. Hey, Smurf, how's it going? Are you the guy that watches Taskmaster, though? Are you the guy at work that watches Taskmaster? Because it could be. That would be the plot twist, right? Okay, we can... I'm thinking... If I take... If I take her as a DPS... Right, the... No, there's two of us. Slow increasing. Does it? Did it start, or did that person start watching because of you, or you had nothing to do with that? He brought it up. Okay, that must have been a surprise to you. I think that we're okay with this setup. We go front with Alex Horn immediately, right? Okay, so if we take... Sorry, I'm trying to decide what to do here. This is a level 1, so if we take someone that's a level 1, that makes sense. I don't want to take too many level 0s. Maybe 2-2 here. So, not this. If I put her like in position 2, this is gonna be stressed out, right? Who else have we got? Camping Hills, Religious Visions and Delusions. I don't know what that does. Okay, Zealous Vigil is going to prevent nighttime ambush. The skills that he has are like position 1 and 2, so that's fine. You can probably put him front row. I'm thinking instead of Zealous Accusation, maybe Inspiring Cry for Distress Heal. Right, that could be an option. So we get him into position 1. Now, I kind of want to take this Arbalest. Minus accuracy is just terrible. Also, how have you been, Smurf? Now that you've been out, new job, all of that stuff in the new year. We know that you've been exchanging a few messages, but I hope you've been doing well, man. Combat skills, so position 4. Lots of work. I mean, that's kind of expected though, isn't it? Reducing accuracy on the back row could be good instead of Sniper's Mark. Is Blind Fire worth it? Or Bolus is better? I actually downloaded Severance into my tablet. I realized I actually have Apple TV. Completely forgot about it. And I haven't watched it when I was traveling. I ended up getting sidetracked and didn't watch a single episode. I mean, I remember you mentioned it a few times already to me as well, and I've heard nothing but great stuff about it, to be honest. Wait a second. If I use... Wait, you can be position 3 as well, right? For the stab, that works, that works. Position 3 is probably better, even. So we want to do this. And I have no idea who to... I mean, I have an idea on who to take on the last position. It's going to be one of the flagellants, right? Weak grip on life is death blow resists. Range skills minus healing. I mean, my healing is not looking great. Transferring everything into himself. Or redeem. I'll probably take redeem instead of suffer, I think. And what are the minus disease resist? I don't think that there's any diseases generally here, right? Also, what is ranged in melee? I don't think he has any ranged attacks, right? So it's just like, yeah, got a perk that's completely useless on him. A quirk. So Tyrell, you're in. Let's get skills and upgrades done. Ahead of us going, right? Okay. So here, what do we want to do? Inspiring Cry, right? Here we want to give him Redeem. Look, I'm low on money, man. Really low. And instead of Blind Fire, I mean, Sniper Shots. Blind Fire attacks position 1. If I remove Blind Fire and replace it with bolas, I don't have any way to do that. A Sniper's Mark, I could do it instead of Sniper's Mark, right? So I guess that will be that. So okay, let's just quickly change the skills. I don't know how I feel about the interface at the moment. Because I'm really used to playing this on PC, so it always feels a little bit weird to me. We should be able to control stress fairly well with this. But yeah, so this should keep stress. Well, we've been having problems with stress. Hopefully we're okay. We still don't have a survivalist, right? So we can't do anything there. We wanna. We need to equip all of the trinkets, and let's check what we equip on who, right? No, that's not what I want. How the hell? I don't remember. Okay. I'm trying to remember the controls. It's L2 to show what it does. So 33% healing skills, why not? He doesn't stun, right? So what do we want to do here? I'll probably give I'm not seeing a reason not to take that. And that. He has 10 speed though. This guy is quick. Sorry, just a second. Sorry, just had to answer to was just replying to a message. But yeah. So if we take the trinkets, do not need foods. What are we? Okay, what are we doing here? More protection on. No, it's dodge, not protection. What do we want to take? Additional stun, chance, and lower speed. I mean, he has 1 speed, so he's never gonna be acting fast anyway. That way, stunning blow can be a little bit better. Reducing the healing received doesn't seem like a good idea. But also, no food seems like it would be good. No food consumption. I think that we're not taking anything else. The antiquary is going to be just going as is. Minus stress, maybe. And that's that. Yeah, I think we're going to go like this. Now... Wait, oh, I was going into farmstead, that's not what I wanted. So we want to do ruins. This is a little bit weird, the way that like this works, the interface. So we had 14,000, right? We want to take 2 shovels. I'm gonna take 16 food because one of them is not eating. So that should be good enough. 3 keys. Four bandages because we have the self bleed, right? So we have 3 shovels, 2 antitoxins, 2 or 3 of those. This is one of the things that I always struggle in this game. I never know how much stuff to take. Let's just go like this, I guess. Maybe more foods. Let's just take 8 foods. So that's 9,000 in preparation. Gold spent. Hopefully that's enough. Am I missing something? We did the trinkets, I always forget that. I don't know how I feel about the new camera and the angle that it's at. It seems like I'm always looking off camera. So let me just do something really quick. Because I'm not really happy with how it's looking like. If I do... this, I can Here we move. Oh, wrong button. Okay. This seems a little bit better. Still a little bit of space there, still a little bit of space there, okay. And the microphone is mostly invisible, I think. Yeah, it's not blocking anything. So that should be good enough. Okay, and I'm looking off screen when I'm looking at the chat. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. Okay, that seems a little bit better. Other than that, I think that we're okay. We didn't take any of this, so we're taking 2. I think that this is the same with anti-venoms. We don't usually need them, I think. And off we go into the ruins.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay. I'm blocking the map, but I guess that there's not much that I can do on that. Maybe... if we do this... Wait, the other camera is also a little bit more zoomed. Okay, I'm gonna do something again. Looks like I'm a little bit flat on the other camera as well. How can I check the size of this? Now it's like it became a technical troubleshooting stream. Oh well. Let's not spend the whole night doing this. So let's just do it. Let's go for this really quick. So we transform this to flip it horizontally. Or we can't really do that, okay. Because this is the same source. Great. Okay, no, it's actually the same, I think. I think it's just the position that I have it is different. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So if I transform this and rotate, flip it horizontally. Okay, that should be good enough. That way I'll block the skills. But I think that blocking the skills is the least of the worries, I think. Camera 2. More than one of me is just having 2 of me, right? It's a little bit more annoying. So... yeah. Okay, so... all in all, this seems okay. You're just not going to be able to see... okay, the skills are still visible. When I do this, most of the things are still visible. Not too bad, I think. I'm just trying to figure out what is the best layout, or what would be the best layout for Darkest Dungeon. And I think that this is probably it, because you can see the map, you can see everything. I end up blocking just stuff like here, right here. The microphone doesn't block anything unless I do this. So that's good, right? All in all, I think that this is a solid setup, or a better setup, I think. Hopefully. It won't be too bad. Okay. Enough troubleshooting, let's get back into the run. Um, we have to explore 90% of the rooms. So we probably want to start doing this. Go here, come up here. Or maybe not. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 9, 10, 12, 14, 15. You can probably miss out on 2 of them. So we're gonna go down first. I probably do all of this, then go here, up, and here we decide. Hopefully we get some scouts along the way. I changed the skills, yes I did, okay. And the stress starts piling up as soon as we go. Okay, 1 crate, that's fine. Books, we don't care about books. First fight, enemy surprise, that's good. This is not good. What is their bleed resist? 20. And then, okay. If we can bleed the guy in front, that would be good. We want to try to kill him as soon as possible. I don't think that's going to be a thing, but it is what it is. And try to get the stun out. We're still going to attack because we missed the other hit, right? Okay, 20 stress or something like that. Okay, I think that we can start healing and stress healing now. Kinda. And so we kill them.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, resist everything, that's good. We're still being heavily focused though.
Well struck.
What do we want to do here? Getting the bleed resist a little bit higher. Those guys in the back row usually do more damage, so... Okay, he doesn't stand, that's good.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
Let's try to keep
hidden.
the stress in check. So 4 bleed, 5 rounds is dead. Okay, he didn't resist the bleed, that's not great. Let's kill the guy in the back.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We try to stun him next. We can still get a little bit more healing out of this, right? Resisting that, that's great. Non-existent heals almost. Stress heal, that's good.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, that's okay. I mean, it's gonna be full Ish. That bleeding corpse. That will not just the bleeding corpse, the bleeding skeleton corpse. Okay, 23 stress, 24, 28. So let's de-stress you. And I think that next round I need to kill him. That was not good, man. That was a step back on all of the stress heals that we're doing.
A momentary abatement.
That was not good at all. I mean, also level 0 is not going to be doing much.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. How much damage are we doing here? 2 per rounds. So he's not gonna die yet. I should stun him. No. Stun. Ah, shit. I got stunned. Okay, so we finish him. I kind of want to finish him with the front row, but I don't know if that's going to be smart. Because the skeleton is probably going to attack first, right? The skeleton is going to attack first. No, he didn't.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Snake oil, okay. We equip that.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
So we have one. We need a key here, right? For this, we need a key. So let's start doing one thing, because I always lose track of what I need. Right, so let's just put it there. And we go to the right. Okay. 50, 50, 60. %50 roll. That worked. Okay, we want to torch up again before we go into the next room. So 2 keys, right, because this is also going to be a key. That I could have one-shotted him if I used the other attack. That's okay. mistakes we made. That was a bit of focus on him. That's still a bit of focus on the Antiquarian. Like, we went from pretty much being full into that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So let's reclaim. I was hoping that that would kill him. Okay, 6. We could do 3 to 7. We may not actually do it, right? I don't take effective. Yeah. Way too low on HP. Not good damage.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I mean, they're not gonna bleed, but at least it's minor damage. Getting rid of the corpse, eventually. Okay, he got bleeding, that was not great. He's a very slow biter. Why? Goddamn dodges. Okay, we're gonna be reclaiming. I also don't know how to stall efficiently. Truth be told. Come on, man, how many bleeds they're gonna be afflicted by? All of them is the answer. How much? Okay, he dies anyway. I mean, I should have increased the resist to bleed before doing any more reclaims, right? This hasn't been going well. I could have waited to be able to use the other skill. That was a mistake. So, stun him.
A death by inches.
Yeah. So, okay, let's increase. Okay, good. Stress heal. Let's keep on healing. Let's slowly wither him down as well. And if I reclaim, yes, one more bleed. Why not? How many bleeds has he got? How much bleeds? Not how many bleed, how much bleeds? 6 damage per turn. Jesus. And one more. Let's go. Obviously. He obviously got that. I'm dragging this fight way too much. Ideally, I would want to still be able to stress. Okay, next turn I finish the fight. Or this turn, because the blight.
This is how a life is taken.
Crusader's Seal. Crusader's Seal. I don't have anything that stands on the other characters, but still, it's probably better to take that there than leave it like just laying around. Okay, so where do we stand on this? So we have 2 keys, 1 box. Okay, more. Not great.
Ambushed by foul invention. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, another fight if we go up, which is where we're going. Another box to loot. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Bad dodge. God damn it. I'll try to get that guy as quickly as possible. This is not good at all. I'm not going to be able to hit him. Come on. Resisted this time, really.
As the fiend falls,
I had to kill
faint
that guy.
hope blossoms. A hand's breadth from becoming
That star,
unwound.
obviously. Okay, we're gonna be needing to do some stress recovery here. And HP recovery as well. Oh shit.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
How much mortality? Yes, all of it. And again. Like, we're going to do exsanguinate, right? Or not exsanguinate, redeem. How's it going, Alara? I think I've been playing Darkest Dungeon almost every year. I always get sidetracked, and yeah, I just end up getting sidetracked into other games. How have you been? Thanks, man. Moved into a new house, new setup. Got a little bit of a better lighting situation going on. Got also a mic arm, which is currently not being visible. If I do this, it should be, yeah. It's actually impressive that the NVIDIA broadcast software actually removes the microphone. Yeah, the chair is the same. I just replaced the arms. I've had the Secret Lab chair for the Omega for 5 years now. The arms were ripped on the sides, and basically I replaced them. I actually found on the website the replacements. I thought that it wasn't there, but it actually is, so that was good. And I actually found it through links. I couldn't browse to it. If you want, I can try to find it and send it on a DM to you on Discord or Twitch later on. And you can see if it's available in the US. I mean, I was also very surprised because it's always been a challenge. It always felt like a very big challenge to be able to get it. I really need to get rid of the guy in the back. Okay. This is still not great, man. Yeah, the arms started ripping apart on the side for me as well. I think that just happens for our models, right? The chair itself is still comfortable and all of that. Because the leather was opening up, it was also like not very comfortable whenever you touched it. So yeah, I completely know what you're feeling, or what you're where your mind is at on that one. Okay. Can I do this? Probably the best swap option here. I'm gonna be trying to get stem stress down. Even though it's only level 1, it may signal for more. Okay. So we need to basically get going. This is week 5, though we still don't have survivalist camp unlocked. This is also the first time I'm playing on PlayStation, and the controls sometimes are a little bit weird. I'm still getting used to it. I've made mistakes because of the controls. But yeah, I always had problems with where the control, like where the mouse cursor was displaying on PC. I got two flagellants on this week. The Antiquarian I got on week 3 or 4, I think, and I've basically been using her to try to make money. The problem is that I had a few early runs where I got really stressed. Like my second week or third week, I finished with everyone above 100 stress, which was miserable, as you can guess. But yeah, I've been trying to make money with the.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Now, what are we going to leave? We already are at a point that we need to leave shit behind, so this sucks. Ah! I fucking hate the UI sometimes in the PlayStation. I just threw away like 1000 golds, right? Ah. This really makes me think about playing it, restarting it on PC. Because this was a nasty kick on the nuts. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. We can do this. Remember, never press circle on that screen, even if you have items selected. So we're going up, and then we're going to come back down.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay, so we're actually using one less food. That's good, as expected. Okay, there's nothing here. We go back. What's your favorite? What I mean, have you ever finished a run as well? I know that you've watched a lot of Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if you usually play or not, or you just watch. Because I have watched a lot of Darkest Dungeon. I don't retain a lot from those moments that I've watched. But yeah, I've definitely watched a lot more than I played, and that's for sure. Kingdoms in 2 looks fucking dope. We don't want to interact with the bookshelf, right? Bookshelves and books are usually bad. I think that if they released Kingdoms as like the original Darkest Dungeon 2 experience, reception would have been a lot better. I've only seen it and it's like it looks really, really cool. A few people have been playing the shit out of that. So I'm gonna go down, scout, get that room done, and then when we come back, we're gonna start looting. We ended up doing all of this without even camping. We're probably gonna camp on our after we go back. Anger checks, please. Okay, we got this. That's done. Oh wait, this was the last one? I thought that we still had to do one more. Okay. Remember, switch to Antiquarian before looting. Okay, earworms.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, we're gonna have to do a fight there, so we're gonna camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may
Like
yet
for instance,
be won.
an interface thing that I forgot to look, right? And I don't know how much food I had. So now I have a decision, okay, how much food you want to use? And this sucks, because I can't see, the interface doesn't let me go like down there and change the tab. And this is one of the pet peeves I have with PlayStation interface at the moment. Yeah, I mean, like the button that you normally use to switch between the map and the bag, when you're in this, when you have like the food thing, it's not there, doesn't exist. doesn't do anything. And that kinda sucks. Well, not kinda, that sucks big time. Like, a lot of the interface down there is disabled. Like, you can move the map and that's it. I'm going to do 6 because I'm eating less. And I hope... Like, I have 5, which means I have 1 more... I mean, it's just a PlayStation thing, I think. The iPad version is also not broken, because I have the game in 3 platforms. iOS also works just fine. But yeah, I think I may actually switch to PC. The touchpad basically does this. It opens the help. And not much more. That's like on the right side, it's also to use like quest complete and to progress usually. But yeah, I mean, I kind of like, I'll just need to remember this before I camp, I think, and it should be okay. I think that's the only annoying interface bug. Like, you normally use the up and down arrows to do that, to switch between the inventory and the map. But when you camp, it automatically switches to the map, and then you can see how much food you have. And then you're asked, oh, how much food do you want to use? And it sucks, right? Because then you don't have the information like, am I going to be empty on food or not? But yeah, so we don't want to be ambushed. We have 8 points. We definitely want to de-stress, right? So we're gonna do this. We don't need any healing, that's good. Now, marching Quen, so that we have more speed. And at last but not the least, we can probably do a random trinket, right? The question is, we do a random trinket and we don't have anywhere to put it, so that sucks. A random supply item could be foods. Or we can encourage. I think that we're gonna encourage to reduce stress. Because stress is the problem, right? Always. And this game is all about stress control.
The way is lit. The path
Okay,
is clear.
we're in a good position when it comes to stress.
Only the strength to follow it.
Our ballast has 13, 15, 6, and 6. So overall, I think that we're in a good position. Well, I wouldn't say good position. I would say okay position. Okay, this is not too bad. The pain train composition. I don't know much about compositions. Like, I don't know how to min max or anything like that. I know that you should focus on stress dealers in general. I have basic concepts. All Hellions. I can imagine that being a shitload of damage, that's for sure. I mean, the game is... I feel that a lot of the game is about killing quickly, right? If you're able to kill the threats quickly, that's better. That's kind of like some of the things that I've retained from watching other people play it. Like, for instance, Boa is not that great. Like, AoE in general is not what you want to do, but you want to do like big single target damage to quickly remove threats from the board, right? I may be also full of shit here, but that's kind of like one of the things that I think I remember. In general. Okay, this guy is dead.
Great is the weapon
So
that cuts on
no
its
more
own.
stressful incantations, which is massive. Let's get that guy slowly withering down. Yeah, it's stress control and basically being able, like, knowledge is key on this game, right? What the enemies are gonna do, what they can and can't do, and then basically maintaining your stress levels
The wounds of war
in a good
can
position.
be healed, but never hidden.
Like, by the way, all of this party is level 0. The Antiquarian is the only one that's level 1. Six, 15. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. This is not enough to kill him. That sucks. So I think I'm gonna do this. Once I get Alara, one thing I feel free to explain
The
that
will
to me.
to fight falters.
What triggers the stress heal
In
on the
radiance
killing
may
blow?
we find victory.
Because I feel that it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen all the time, right? And I don't understand what is the trigger that's required for it.
Purpose.
So okay, it's all about RNGs. Okay, fair enough. Like, I know that crits, stress heal, and all of that stuff, but the killing blows sometimes also stress heal, right? And you want to make sure that you use that. Like, this guy's gonna take 4 damage. That means he's gonna be with 1 HP. RNGs and the type of enemy, okay. So we're gonna basically dodge this guy. He's dead next turn. And now we stress heal a little bit. Or more than a little bit, apparently. Okay, so Crusader Haze, that kind of stuff also comes into the equation. Okay, that's good to know. That was unfortunate that he got
Success
wet before.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down this hole. Books, we don't care about books. I don't know if I should have done or backtracked. It would have given me stress, but I would have retained the no hunger check from one hallway, and that may have been good. Could have been good. I don't know. Books and bookshelves I avoid always. I feel that that's just gambling for positive or negative quirks. This puts me in a shitty position now, because I don't have foods for everything I want to do if I get hunger checks. Because we still have like to backtrack through all of this, right? Until here. Potentially here. That's gonna be a lot to backtrack through. Like I didn't loot anything And that's the problem. But it's also self-inflicted because I didn't know what I was... Or like, I didn't know how much food I had. Kick in the nuts! Kick in the nuts! Starve! Fuck! Obviously. I'm okay with this shit being self-inflicted. Okay, we have one fight.
Executed with impunity.
I don't know how to play efficiently. That is 100% a problem I have. Like, for instance, I'm pretty sure that you don't need many herbs
star is born.
coming here. But I always bring quite a few. I mean, I'm happy to get some insight on some of that stuff, because I honestly don't know. Like, I know that some maps are more prone to certain types of enemies and like afflictions. Also, the curios that you find are more common to have, like, for instance, needing shovels, or like the cow needing holy waters for quirk removal. I think it's that. Alright. I was just checking also what you just dropped me. I'll have a look after this one. Yeah, I mean, I just don't retain. I've looked into it, I think, a few times. I just don't retain. I think I don't retain, like, what is the recommended stuff for each place, because I haven't played it enough. If that makes sense.
Back to the pit.
So for me, it's always very vague, like in my memory. I know it's silly / weird. Thanks for that. Yeah. Okay, so this can be shovel and this. We have to use 2 keys, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna use the key. We have one other key that we need to use. That's why I moved the key to that position in the inventory, so that I remember not to get rid of it.
Finding the stuff is only
Because I always remember what, or I always forget.
Home.
This is also another problem I had playing the game. I always forget, when backtracking, what I already found. Like, oh, I need to save like a shovel for something, or I need to save, I don't know, herbs for whatnot. And I keep on forgetting that shit. So one tip that I got from someone was just move it to the bottom right of the inventory, right? So that way you know there's something that you need to interact that needs that. I mean, I have a scouting trinket, and I always bring scouting whenever possible. Actually, this whole run I've never found, or I haven't found one single secret room yet. It's like 0. Okay, that guy... Shit, man, it's gonna be like 1 HP. And that's like... Ooh, that's nice. That was like 20 stress that we dodged. okay with the knife in the dark.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Farmstead, yes. Crimson Court, no. No Musketeer. And that's pretty much it. Okay, so we're gonna keep on.
Surgical precision.
Doing that. Just kills him. I think that because I never had the win. I know that Crimson Card does really good trinkets, but I also think that from everything that I've heard, it also puts in a really big pressure, or a lot of pressure on you, and it can make the game a lot harder when you're still learning. You're not like comfortable with everything that the game has, because then you also need to manage the bloods and the vampirism kind of things and all of that shit.
The light, the promise of safety.
So like there's general awareness of those things, right? But I'm not comfortable enough to, you know, like just take it head on. I think that that's the main thing. Okay, the guy dies now when it's his turn. So 24, 27, 28. And because they're gonna be bleeding, so it's still gonna lose some HP.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I hope I don't get another anger check. Man. That's. I feel like I've been a little bit unlucky with the anger checks. Yeah, on the PlayStation there's no mods. Otherwise I would be using like the faster walking and faster scouting mods. I also use a mod on PC which basically puts the... under the curios it puts an icon with the things that you can interact with. Like, if it's a sarcophagus, it puts there a key, right? Like laying on the ground next to it, so that you know, okay. Because I always forget what. I mean, I think I'm a little bit better now because I've been playing this a bit, but I always struggle with remember that. And it's just like there's so much to manage in this game that I just feel that it's a minor thing,
paid for in
but
blood.
it's a really good quality of life. Because it also doesn't do much for the game for you to just struggle with it over and over again. So okay, this was the second one that I was like, okay, we need a key for it. So now there's... Okay, I'm gonna be greedy. If we get anger check, okay, that's fine. We're gonna be halfway through our stress bar. I think that there's a backpack on the next hallway. It's not a backpack, but close enough. More heirlooms. We're not gonna need the shovel. Torn shovel, right? I heard that was a thing. I mean, I could leave, but... Fuck!
Full of steel and war. But nary a thought.
This was not worth it. I was greedy. I was greedy. I was like, oh yeah, I could leave, but it's just close enough. I couldn't even... And fucking books.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry.
All of this
beginning
was
to
for
feel
fucking
familiar.
books. Yeah. I mean, he hasn't been playing Darkest Dungeon, or hasn't played in a while, so it also makes sense that he retired it, right? 9,000 gold. Sadly, that just made me break even. We didn't really make money, even with the antiquarian. Yeah. Go. I mean, I don't have the districts unlocked yet. I know that saving for the bank is massive. I don't remember what you need to save or how much. Stress versus humans. 2 speed and 2 dodge. Use speed sucks. Dodge on a tank is good.
Even these dirt-covered dullards have their uses. Put them to work.
But yeah, the dodge will be good, but he's slow as fuck. Anyway. No longer masochist, we walked something in. Wait, did we? I thought that I was supposed to get a trophy for that. Didn't I? Oh well. Maybe I got it before. Because... Where is it? It's not you, is it? No, it's not you. Who was it? I'm a bit confused now. Getting quite a stream of stress. Okay. No, it wasn't luminous. I'm a bit confused now. Okay. This is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I don't understand. Wait. I'm a bit... What the hell? When you do... When you do this, you walk in... I would be walking in Weld's Scrounger, right? So that it's a positive quirk, it wouldn't be removed, and you pay a shitload of gold for that, right? Okay, what happened to my shield breaker there? The one that was on the sanitarium, the one that's right here. What quirk was removed? This is a massive kick in the nuts again. Twilight Dreamer is a positive quirk. It's also a unique quirk. Yeah, I mean, I put her there to walk into Twilight Dreamer because Twilight Dreamer is amazing, right? And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep this. It should have been locked, not removed. And that's why I was confused, because like when I was going through the characters, I wasn't seeing Twilight Dreamer anywhere. This seems like a bug. It should have been locked. Come on, man. This is making me want to play the game on PC, really. I mean, it's not a deal breaker, right? It doesn't kill the run.
Places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
It doesn't kill a run, but My problem with it is at the moment is not, it's not about this run or right now. It's when I'm like on week 50 or 60 and I want to lock stuff. Am I going to risk it again? Was it a one-off? Yeah. It's kind of like if I have a really nice character that I want to make sure that yeah, it doesn't happen again, right? I remember I was also playing around with doing like a lock and remove stuff. I mean, you can on because this is PS4. You actually can save scam still. Like if I go here and say yeah I want to upload or download, like I could download from cloud, or if I had copied it into a USB stick, you would still be able to save scam it. I'm not interested in doing that, but you could still. I mean, the thing is, this save is also after I already placed it there, so I don't think it's gonna make a difference. And I would lose this run, right? That I just did, because then I would just need to overwrite it. So it's not like I could just quickly check and come back to it. It does it automatically so it syncs with clouds whenever I close or whenever I turn off the PlayStation. It automatically syncs. And that is true. I mean, I can turn off the cloud sync, yes, as well. I mean, I think that you're right. I mean, I think that it's still fairly early as well. I'll probably still play this game. I'm just thinking, like, I don't think that things have gone sideways. I think that, I mean, they could be better, but like, I don't think that it warrants a restart. My concern is with later on, right? When you're already like 20 hours into a run, and that's when it starts getting scary. I mean, if I can, it's not okay. I was going to say one thing, which is like, okay, I could act as if it never appeared, right? But that also tanked me 5k gold or 6k. I'll probably just play through, and if this run goes sideways, the next run will be on PC. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the smart thing to do, really. So we have a free upgrade this week, right? I think that we're gonna upgrade the stagecoach capacity. Right, getting the barracks. Weapons are stress relief. I don't have anyone level 2. So I would upgrade it, and I wouldn't be able to use it straight away. And I think that also barracks level 3 is more expensive than the level 1 upgrades for all of that, right? Because my tavern is like no upgrades yet. At this stage, the Abbey has no upgrades. This has one upgrade on each for skill upgrades, and the blacksmith has one upgrade on weapon. So upgrading level 2 feels like a little bit of a waste here. I think that it's, from a resource management perspective, in my head it makes more sense to go with the stagecoach upgrade, pushing it to 21. I'm no longer blocking my resources. I forgot that I moved the camera to that side, and it blocks that nowadays. The thing is, I can't see the upgrade cost because everything is free, right? But I think that the upgrade cost on this is significantly higher than the other one. I mean, I can also check on the wiki, I guess. For some reason, when I searched DD Wiki, it also showed me the Dungeon Defenders Wiki, whatever that may be. Okay, trying to keep this, or to open this without blocking the chats. Because that's also my problem with that's also my problem here with having the wiki open, is that it blocks the chat, because now I have two screens, and that's why I don't like using it while I'm playing. Okay, so level 3. I mean, level 3 is a lot of deeds, man. It's 16 deeds. I have 5. I've been struggling to get deeds. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be taking I'm going to take the barracks. Now, we don't have any men-at-arms. And obviously he has the yips. Crit, range skills, accuracy. I mean, nothing is either. Oh, Bell is ranged. The yips makes it like, yeah, I'm not gonna be using him, I think, because of that. Being tough and Beast Slayer, I don't think that makes up for it. I don't think that would be worth it. The Antiquarian, minus damage if HP is low. I mean, we could pick her up temporarily and then get rid of her. I don't know if I want two antiquarians in the roster, like in the long run. I have 5 slots at the moment because of the upgrade. I have one or two. How many fledge ones have I got? Okay, if we sort by class, we have 2 shield breakers, 1 Hellion, 2 flagellants. Yeah, we don't need a 3rd flagellant, I think. A 2nd Hellion could be good. And she doesn't have really anything that's really too negative. We need to go to the cove to do the first one, so we could potentially take her. Damage is usually good for them. No Iron Swan. Cove is resistant to bleed or blight. It's a dance comp. What is a dance comp? Okay, so they're resistant to bleed, so like if it bleeds and bleed out would be kind of useless there. Okay, before we go into that, let's see what we have available. So we can do the Necromancer Apprentice, Blasphemous File. Just checking like what. Okay, my camera isn't blocking too much of this. So we get 4 busts, 6 crests, and Blasphemous File. Crests, eye patch, not really interested. Okay, so people that can move forwards. Basically healer and basically positions 2 and 3 rotating with skills that push them forward. Antiquarian. Book of Rage. I haven't seen any jesters yet. I haven't seen any Vestals. Yeah, but it's also a short dungeon. 4 accuracy, 4 dodge. And then we would be waiting for it to I would be waiting to get a jester. Can get a good couple of mid-low level ones. I don't know, I feel like I'm always compelled to go into medium dungeons as opposed to going to short dungeons. The Chalice, I don't feel like it's what we want. Speedstone is like neutral, it's not really great, but it's good. And I think that it's like, it doesn't have any downsides, but it's also like, yeah, 1 speed, minor. I feel like this would be good only for a combat vestal, which I don't use. Because like, my understanding is that you want your healers to be slow, so that they can heal after you take damage. Sorbonne vestal, yeah. Because if it's a healer, you want it to have utility from the skill or from the stun, and be able to heal after you take damage. Warren's has the Blood Course Medallion for the Antiquarian and the Book of Rage. I think that the main decision is like, I don't think I have a party to start going for a boss already. I think it's too early to go ruins. I don't have anybody that's level 2. So the decision ultimately is, do I go for yeah, the thing is I don't know what the right comp is, right? And I'll need to figure it out. The Jester, yeah, I mean, this would be setting myself up for the future, I guess. Who would we take? Because I could potentially hire that Antiquarian just to take it on this one. I want to rank up people as well, right? So if we go starting by level, I think everybody has a little bit of stress. We have a second Flagellant that is level 0. I have one Occultist that is mildly stressed. Basically just this guy. You're asking the Occultist for what? The Weld or? So Warren's is the pigmans and all of that stuff, right? Cove is the fish and barnacles. So fish and barnacles is resistance to bleed. Pigs in the Warrens are resistant to blight. Weld is the blight guys, and they're resistant to what? Blight as well? Ruins is the skeletons and resistant to bleed. Thinking. So this is gonna feel a lot like the I only have these ones, so it would be my healers are all stressed. Which is not great. And this will not have stress heal. Pop Margus in position 2. Margus is a stress hitter. Margus is a stress hitter. It's a small one, but a mark for the highwayman. I should not get a buff, but it's already at 20, right? Occultist can also mark, yeah, that's true. I mean, alternatively, I could also take Reynolds. Okay. I'm thinking. So, Reynolds, because I'm an idiot. I've removed the Kleptomania instead of trying to find a better guy to replace him. I know that also some people let him die in the first fight or at the end of the tutorial, so that you get 4 new heroes, but I couldn't be asked about it. He also has scouting on Warrens, so that would be good, right? No, because we're going to Weld, not Warrens. Shit, I always mistake both. Either way, he has Warrens Explorer, which is completely useless, as I was saying. We can get him some potentially an inspiring cry. Yeah, I mean it's the 0 heals or the 15 crits. The complete RNG mayhem festival that is. You have a good point. I don't have anything that can reach position 3 easily. I also need to unlock Duelist Advance. So if I get him... Okay, I remove Grape Shots. Yeah, like I'm thinking removing Grape Shot, putting Duelist Advance, keep the rest as it is. Wicked Slice would be good, but I don't think that's... I mean, it wouldn't make sense to... for now. No, I'm not fighting anything with stealth. But yeah, I think that in general wouldn't really change much. Here... Hands from the Abyss is useless, so I would want to put either... Because I'm not going to be able to use all of this. I mean, I would need weakening curse, yes, but... Like Sacrificial Stab and Hands from the Abyss are not needed. in P4. I think that the last time I used him, it was in P3. And that was fine with these skills, right? Ends from the Abyss was useless. What is in a minus virtue chance? Okay, that's fine. Wealth Scrounger. Scouting chance. Where's the other one? This is terrible. Like, this one is not good. It's definitely not a good shield breaker compared to the other one. Decisions. Okay. So, shield breaker position 2, flagellant position 1. Stress is a bit high, but it's going to be a short dungeon, right? So we can't do anything here. We want to upgrade this. We want to upgrade this, and you're already upgraded. Okay, great. Not weapons. I always feel that weapons should be the #1 priority, always. Okay, I need to do one thing. Okay, needed to sort them up again. Okay, so. Skill-wise, the flagellant. Yeah, but I think that there's not like I'm not struggling for. I mean, I'm not rich, but I'm not struggling for money, right? Exsanguinate. I'm just thinking. Do I want to do anything on the flagellant? But the only thing that I'm thinking is potentially changing this, right? The -20. Okay, question. Question on the flagellant, because this is something that I always get confused about. Suffer marks him and does -20% stress. Is that -20% to the stress he currently has, or -20% stress received? Because it's a massive difference, right? It's a target he marks, not him. But it says self, right? Like, on the target, he clears the target from being marked, and he gets the bleed and the bites that target had, that friendly had, so it transfers the debuffs into himself. So okay, it's 20% less stress received, not current stress, so it's not a de-stressor. Because 20% would have been a massive de-stressor. And sometimes the game says -20% less, or minus X% stress received, and other times it doesn't. And that can be misleading. I really like both Exsanguinate and Redeem. But I guess that I'm not going to spend money on him for now. So we have Pierce. Ederski's can move me back, right? So we want to do... We want to probably take him with Pierce, Puncture, Adder's Kiss, and Serpent Sway. So honestly, the Impale is the way to go. Expose, that's needed at the moment. That way we can keep mobile. We want pistol shot. We want open vein, duelist advance. I don't know. I feel that grape shot is not a great skill. And I mean, it's like I have a tendency to, like, if I'm taking higher level skills as well, because I don't have shit, I should have done this first. I could have reduced the cost. I also think that I'm gonna need a minute or two. I just need to quickly go to the toilet, and we'll continue this. I just want to finish the setting up the skills and the party before, and then we can do the trinkets when I come back. But it should just be a minute. Just thinking. You're saying that, okay, yeah, it's wasting money, but why? What? Oh, why is it waste? Why do you feel that it's wasting money? Like, okay, for the heal, I don't think that there's a massive benefit, right? It also increases the chance for me to get with my friends, which is risky. I mean, are the skill upgrades just relevant for the boss though? Or is it a matter of me saving to have the bank earlier? And with that question, I'll be right back. A really, really quick break. But you don't waste them unless you need to. Yeah. Okay, that's a fair point as well. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. As I said, really, really quick one, but was really, really necessary. So Where were we? So yeah, okay. So you don't want to waste them, and you need to. Where my head is at with skill upgrades. Yeah, but I'm like, but yeah, as I said, I'm no expert on this. Is that the accuracy or the base accuracy, and if it is a damage skill, it's really beneficial, right? Because it just scales the damage a lot, and it makes some of these runs a lot quicker or like smoother. For something like Weakening Curse, right? A 2 or 3% difference. I don't think that would make much of it. Like, it wouldn't be massive yet. It's more about the utility of these skills. But something like, I don't know, Duelist Advance or something like that, I think that brings, or like Pistol Shot, it does make a difference. But yeah, I don't know. Now, question is there anyone that I want to leave healing stress? I probably want to heal the stress on the vessel, I would say.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Cost reduction or efficiency. Because I'm not going to be able to do both. I can upgrade everything to level 1. Okay, I'm gonna do Flagellance or Penance Hall. So okay, we get that one.
A man in a robe,
Flagellance.
claiming communion with the
Penance
divine.
Hall.
Madness.
No. $850, okay. This is also something that I'm not always sure when I should be sending people in. But yeah, this feels like it was a little bit of a waste of money. I mean, we're learning anyway, so mistakes are gonna happen. And with each run, we learn more and we'll do better, hopefully. So going for the short one here. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Wait. Okay, I have already unequipped everything. So, we have one item that gives scouting. You want to take it. Bleed resist, I don't think that's needed for this place. What? There's also a few diseases here, I think. Right? Not everyone that stuns. Bleed resist, not useful. West food consumed. Minus stress. Minus stress as well. White and disease resist, I think. %60 on both. Okay. I tend to forget equipping trinkets. It's good that I remembered it. This is sinking the speed, but that means that Dismas is generally going to be first, so that means I can keep the loop of Dismas moves steps forward and the other one goes back, I guess. Also, before I forget, I didn't change the skills. I have a thing where I like to see the skills in order that they appear here as well. So take this. Okay, that's that. We don't need camping skills to be changed because there's no camping. Okay. The Lamia class is one of the mods, isn't it? I remember people talking about it. Like, okay. Resetting this. Making sure that we're going into the right place. Okay, short one. So retail 11k. Food for a short one. That's 300 checks. No, that's 400 checks because I have someone that's not eating at all. 400 checks, I think it's enough. And the rest I'm just taking 2 of each. And let's just say 4 torches. 12 torches. I think that this is an overkill. I think I don't, and that's my problem with provisioning. The weld has stuff that gets purified by herbs, right? Keys are just in case. I want to learn it. Lara, I want to learn it. I think that the wiki also. The problem is that the wiki also has it organized in. Last time I checked the wiki, it also has it organized in common curios and like what's it called? Region-specific curios, right? So that basically means. Wait, what am I doing? I already have the wiki open and another. I know that there's like, I think there's also a page that like recommends what are the provisions, I think. Yeah. I mean, well, basically they're saying take everything. Basically, yeah, there's like one interaction with shovels, two interactions with poison or with the antidotes, two interactions with bandages. The question is always going to be the amounts, right? That's always going to be like wasted. Decisions. Because I mean, there's going to be interactions for everything. Yes, I can also go into the like location itself and see is it something that I want to interact with, right? And that, like, if I remember right, and I'm trying also to go by heart. I think it's the trees that you need the poison for. I don't know what's inside the trees though. I don't remember. I think that we can dig shit here as well. I don't remember what else. Mummified remains is not in the cove, it's here. I think that the mummies and shit like that. I think that bandages is important here. For interactions, anti-venom is... Ah, god damn it, man. Alara, you made me... You left me thinking now on this. Because I really don't want to go at, like... I don't know, I want to learn this, right? And I'm just now trying to make a mental exercise of what is actually required in each place. I don't have anyone that removes blight, but I'm gonna say screw it, and I'm gonna reduce that. Gonna increase this. The herbs. Screw it, I'm gonna make this. Doesn't... Can't you get positive quirks with holy water here? I know that holy water is needed.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are
for
as twisted as my own
to
ambitions.
remove negative quirks. I think that you can get positive here, right?
fiend falls, a
That was a
faint
good
hope
start.
blossoms.
We want to do this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This was just on fire, man. We can curse. And now we do Adderskis. I don't know if Adderskis was the right play there. Probably Puncture would have been better. Go Orange Jesus!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I mean, white attack is basically just to reposition, right? In that case. See, Orange Jesus is even giving. It's a sign from above. The game is even giving me holy waters, and you were saying that they're not needed. If they're not needed, why would the game give it to me? To fill in my inventory, I know. But besides filling in my inventory, why would the game give it to me? So okay, we're gonna go right, check what the hell is on the floor, and then we're gonna go back and all the way up. Okay, this is shovel. I think there's no downside to that. Can the... I'm trying to remember. Can you attack position 4? Yes, you can. So... I feel like I want to do Demon's Pool on this guy. So that he's out of position. Or not.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, he's dead anyway.
Continue
they're
the
both dead.
onslaught. Destroy them
That's good.
all.
That's not, getting greeted is not good. What is my bleed resist? 65. Obviously. Okay, at least there it resists. These guys can bleed, so let's get them bleeding. Okay, you resisted, that's good. Let's get back into position.
A death by inches.
Maybe that move. I mean, the attack position went into, so it was a little bit of a gamble. I was wondering, like, do I want to transfer the debuffs? But no, I don't remember. And I kind of want to kill with the shield bearer. So it's kind of like he has 3 HP. 6 bleeds, so this is safe to do. Okay, that's good. This is not what I wanted.
Press disadvantage.
But I should have remembered
no
that
quarter.
it was slow, right? So we're gonna have a peek here. The interaction here is... I don't remember it's bandages or anti-venom. I think it's anti-venom, right? Anti-venom, okay.
A fortune. Waiting to be
And we
spent.
get stressed now. Because I don't want to go all the way. Okay, 5 stress, that was not too bad. I forgot to do one thing. We're gonna be taking the chest already.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh boy. My, oh my. What a fine trinket this seems to be. Kind of want. I'm thinking like, should I put that on the shield bearer instead?
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
The hint about the collector. A full pack attracts attention, huh? You're gonna get shafted by the collector. Be prepared. This is also anti-venom, I think. No. This is bandages. Anti-venom. Ah, I'm gonna do anti-venom. Doesn't Think from the Stars only appear after you've done one round of Farmstead? Oh yeah, that's bandages, okay. Thank you, Lara. Appreciate it.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay, so we haven't done any single rounds of that. Also, even after doing rounds of that, I have never run into things from the Thing from the Stars, so I don't know the fight at all. I mean, there's plenty of mini bosses that I've never fought. For instance, I've never fought Wolf. Or Wolf. Whatever you want to call it. It's disease time! Rabies for all! Nope.
Well struck.
This sucked. Rabies isn't really a debuff. It's stress heavy and you need a bleed dot or marking team because the such buffs itself. I mean, Rabies wouldn't be bad on a DPS as well, man. I think, in general. Because it does increase the damage output, right? It reduces accuracy and increases damage, if I remember right. 60% blight. Minus 75%, minus 90. So this will do 2 or 3 damage. It will win it. Dude, can you just stop dodging shit? No worries, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Always nice catching up with you. Occultist being occultist. That's 0 heal. Another dodge, because why wouldn't you?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hero wounds. Deeds, okay. That's good. I was like, why is the path showing as white colored? But then I understood that I was looking at the wrong place. We have space if we do this. Overall, it could have been worse. It's not being too bad, I think, so far. Let's hope that we can kill him. Nope. Not before he moves. And 30% damage against Mart. Honestly, that's gonna be needed. And it wasn't. Great. Let's pull him forward. Harmless swipe. Oh, it repositioned him. Interesting. I should have healed the... Wait, you can still do stressful incantation in position 1. I did not know that. I was not expecting that.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Please at least do some heal.
Death is patient. It will wait.
I don't want to risk it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, we got a scout, that's good. But we still don't know what's... We don't need to go all the way there, right? So if we run into something that needs a shovel, we can also abort. I don't know what this needs though. What's right in front of us? What will this need? What's the interaction here? I'm going to drink the holy waters. Slightly ajar. I'm actually gonna check on the... because I have no idea on the coffin. What is the ancient coffin? This is well, right? Okay, so this is just interaction. With a chance for a positive quirk. Okay. I was expecting worse here. Cave Scrounger. In Occultist, I guess that's gonna be the one that interacts.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Keeping the torch up. Is there anything? A trap. And we still need to go. Wait, we need to go there, really? Oh yeah, because we skipped the other one. Okay, this is bandages. And that's it. Right?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
100% disarm. And okay. We're done. Yes, we want to return.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Where do we stand on this? 8,000. Not great, but also, I guess, not bad overall. Stress versus humans. Spiritual, okay.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously short-lived.
Okay. Out of everyone that something happens, the healer was the one that just fucked off and just went away. Grave robber. Kleptomania. Nope. Yips. Nope. Bad healer. 20% damage if HP above 99%. Less damage in warrants. Okay. Not seeing a reason not to hire her.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Not gonna happen. You got the yips and you got kleptomania. Like you would like taking this grave robber, it's ironic really. Because this grave robber would basically be interacting with everything. Like with kleptomania and hieromania, like I think that she would be interacting with pretty much everything that you run into. So yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. I see that we're good. Survival guides and 8 dodge minus speed. This seems sweet. This seems sweet. I'm not gonna buy anything this time around, I think. Okay, we got Holy Orders. Move amulets. Protection and minus speed. I think that this is really good. I think. What's in the cove? Bleed skill chance and deeds. I like deeds. %, 10 dodge if HP above 75%. Protective padlock. Move amulets. Okay. We can't bleed here. I don't know what to do, man. I'm like frozen with choice. if I was to do Legendary Bracer, no, I'm not gonna go into Darkest Dungeon. I think I'm gonna do the Cove. I'm actually taking an Elvin. That being said, let's just quickly reset the party and go sorting by level, ascending. Okay, Phantom Eye is going. No. Ascending on stress. If I do this... Wait a second. So, okay, that and that, I think. Because she has Iron Swan. The... These Warrens, okay, that's fine. I probably want to buy skills for him. Why are we taking on position 3? She's gonna raise it. She's gonna rank up to rank 2. She's gonna rank up. And the Plague Doctor, maybe? What would we be doing with this? Is the question. So, okay. I'm gonna do the usual upgrades on weapons and damage skills. We're at 17k. Is upgrading Inspiring Cry worth it? I don't think so at the moment. Zealous Accusation, I don't think it's worth it. So, I just said, oh yeah, I don't think that's worth it. And I was like, bang, spend money, upgrade the worthless skill. Well done, man, well done. That being said, okay, let's go and do the rest. So you want to do Battlefield Medicine. So we wanted what probably not take Disorienting Blast. I think that's the skill that we're keeping away, that we're not taking. Higher stanchions, yes please. And that's that. I feel like I've been having bad luck when it comes to the wagon. Like, so many guys with the yips and shit like that. It's unfortunate. Wicked Slash, Iron Swan. Instead of if it bleeds, we probably want Breakthrough to reposition. Yeah, we're probably gonna be doing that. Here, instead of this, we want to take that. You're okay. And we're changing Serenity Blast to take Battlefield Medicine. And I think that's that. It's gonna be a short one as well, right? So it should be okay. I haven't seen any Houndmasters as well. Just remembered that. So, unequip. Get that, right? Because that's protection. Minus foods, consumption. More damage on her. Let's do this. Wait. Accuracy minus HP, no. No, it's not a damage dealer. Or I'm not taking him as a damage dealer even. White resist and all that shit I don't think I'm gonna be taking. And minus stress on her as well. And I think that puts us in the position that we're okay. Or we should be okay. I don't know. Is there anything else here that you want to do? I think not. I think we're okay. I think we should be good. Okay, 12, Cove, that's a few of these. Two keys should be enough. I'm actually going to revert back to the step around provisioning that we were talking about earlier. There's nothing that involves bandages here. There's nothing that involves keys as well. But we always have keys, and we always hope that we can get a nice scout of a secret room, right? Now, I think that it's the Cove that's famous for a shitload of roadblocks, right? I think that we're gonna go like this. So we have food, we have anti-venom. Yes. We don't have any bandages, we have some of these, we have some of these. We have a few of these. 45% scouting.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
March, friends. this is food, I think, right? If we interact with this and use this, it's gonna be foods.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, this was a lot more than I was expecting. I kinda don't want to make the audience slower. And she's already 3 speed though. So may as well. She's not gonna be fast anyway. Get those scouts going, man.
A handsome reward.
4 out of 10
For a task
times,
well
it scouts
performed.
every time. Okay, that's good. My damage is not gonna be great, but should be good enough. Okay, we're gonna be able to kill this guy before he moves. 10% stun, which resist though. Can't deny his turn.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, the pool is okay because that's not the worst, I think. That clears the bleeds. That miss was not even missed, it was a touch.
Decimated.
Okay then. Okay, this is fine. This is still fine. This is not so fine. The option here was either stall and risk getting a massive stress hit, or basically just killing her with not the character that I wanted to, but overall I think that was bad. Make sure that we're interacting with everything with the right character. We keep on forgetting about that.
The light, the promise of safety.
Scout again. And scout again. Jesus. All of these scouts and not a single hidden room.
Another mariner, another misfortune. A fortune waiting to be spent.
I mean, we're okay with torches.
The match is
Let's
struck.
just go in with full
A
torch.
blazing star is born.
Not good. Everybody gets a stun. The Doomsayer is probably going to be the first to act, isn't he? Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
How much? So 4 damage. He's not gonna be dead yet. And that's unfortunate. This was good though.
In Radiance, may we
I wasn't going to
find
be able to kill him
victory.
this time, so just trying to get some
The horror.
stress relief.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Solid.
crumbles.
Solid crit. Yes, 75% resist. Three stress per round. I mean, had to try. Could have also done damage, but yeah.
A death by inches.
Octos Estus, that's going to punch me and make quick bleeds. Stress for 17. So I'm gonna do this because the other one may stress heal with this. She didn't. I was hoping for a crit. That kills him if he moves. This definitely kills him if he moves.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I keep forgetting to do torch manipulation. Okay, so we have a couple of things left. We want to interact with this and use the key. And now we go south. Where are we with all of this? I think we're okay. We have 6 food, so that should be fine. Set view, zoom out. Okay, this is what cures shit, right? Infirm. Minus 20% healing. Like, I feel that this guy needs more help. Really? I feel that the Blotomania is also forced interaction. Wait. Oh, it's not the coral, it's the other big structure, right? Shit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna quickly check. I'm not gonna be spending everything here. I mean, I could, in theory, spend everything here, but it just is what it is. List of curios. Exclusive to the Cove. Wait, this is what I was thinking. This is what purchases negative quirks. But it uses herbs, not holy water. What did I think it was holy water? Oh, it's the idol that needs the holy water, not this. Okay, okay. Butomania has been cured. Okay, that's good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Let's keep on going now. Another one. No, that's a button. That's different. The dude in the back explodes, right? Shit. Let's just try to control them, their turns a bit. Quite a bit of stress. All in all, I think you're still in a fairly decent position, all things considered. They're both bad, I think, in the back row. Like 6. How much is he taking? 8. He's taking 10, so both of them are pretty much a goner. I was expecting the guy in the front to resist, that's fine.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
2 stress dots is not good. That's fine, you're basically just...
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I should probably be like prepping them to kill them. See if this guy is dead now. Or maybe one turn. No, he is dead. He is dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Keep on distressing, so that's 10 stress that we reduced. We're probably bleed, yep.
Diminished.
If we target each other, more will come, okay, so... That's basically the game saying, get on with it. These guys have 33% resistance. 17, 14, 16. Okay. He dies next turn. Like 4. Oh no, he doesn't die next turn. We're gonna need to give him an edge. Okay, nudge then. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Now this is the shovel, I think. This is the shovel, maybe? Oh, dog treats also work here. Interesting. And holy shit, that's a nice buff. So okay, we shoveling.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, so we have 2 more fights. Get that guy whited as soon as possible and as much as possible. How the hell did we miss a stand guy? Okay, it's gonna be about 15. Ew, more 22. A little bit more than I was expecting. Just a scooch more. Is 5. This is not enough. Wait, no, it's enough. It is. It was more than enough. I was even thinking about, okay,
As the light gains
like it
purchase,
would take 2 turns
spirits are
to
lifted,
do it.
and purpose is made clear.
And it would, but that was not a problem. That's unfortunate. still has like 2 turns on him, right? Eight, 14, 14. We still have one more fight, so need to be mindful of that, I think.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I think that's... yeah, I'd rather do this. We're taking the Onyx. I'm going to say screw the anti-venom. And we need to remember to snap the torch on this one. We're at the end of the next fight. Holy shit, this was a lot of stuff. Oh, I completely forgot about the bandages. I don't need those. I definitely don't need those. Let's see what we have for the last fight. I don't know what he's gonna pull in, isn't it? I still need to do Iron Swan on him. Okay, that was a little bit overkill, but it's fine. I don't even know how much that's... or what was the chance of this time. There. I should have checked that. Really. 50%, okay. That was not the smartest move. Both of them have a lot of protection though. So we don't need to give up them. If the spirits keep on flowing, I mean, the stress can be under control. Today, it feels like the stress has been a lot milder than last time. Keeps on spear fishing my back row, man. This guy has like one more turn on him. That's it. I still don't know what the hell that does. Debuffs. Okay. For damage. Let's do this. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep on doing like a lot of damage on the combo. Okay. Let's get these skills in. Yeah. And I forgot to douse the
Remind yourself that
damn
overconfidence
it.
is a slow and insidious killer.
I mean, it could have been a little bit more greedy.
The things are driven back for a time.
I mean, 12,000, that was good. So that we finally made some money. Can't really complain about this one. Why are you just explaining this to me now? -10. While meditating and while camping. Nice. Well done, Reynolds.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Okay. What have we got here today? Stress against beasts. A Blutomanian ruminator. Claustrophobia. Scouting in the Warrens. I mean, natural doesn't seem really that good. Or at least I'm not seeing in which circumstances that would be good. You know? Fuck. Why do I always get either the yips or forced interactions on every single guy? I feel like I need to increase the... I need to increase that, but I think that maybe now is not the time yet. I mean, 24 gold. I'm just wondering as well, how much do we need for the districts? Like the bank itself is 15k, and a shitload of portraits. $15k and a shitload of portraits. Okay. I mean, 15k is okay. Shitload of portraits, not so much. Let's see what we got here. Stun skill chance, debuff skill chance. Demon Cauldron seems good though. What has he got? What does the occultist have to stand? It's the Ants from the Abyss, which with the storage. And that's front row. No, I don't think so. 8 dodge. Reclaim relics, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Bleed resist, no thank you. Camper's helmet, scouting chance. A move, skill with chance, move skill resist, or move resist. Heavy boots. I kinda wanna do this one. Five deeds. That's not what I wanted. Wait. That hood is worth 1000 gold? Really? Which means that this is also a... Okay. Interesting to know. I never really noticed how, like, expensive the trinkets are, I guess. Okay. So. What have we got here? We're getting rid of Renault. We're probably carrying over with that. We're keeping this in party. We're taking her instead. And for position 2, if we take Dismas, is going to level up. I don't know if I want him to level up already. I don't have crit on the Vestal for AoE, like, just to like try to fish for crits. Warren's Explorer. Stress Hitter is kind of like sucky, but we're not going to Warrens, we're going to the Lords. Who have we got that wields Scrounger? That would also put you... That would also level you up. Wood Scrounger, Cophobe. Perfectionist is miss because of stress, yeah. You can self-heal under stress, even though it's high stress at the moment. Abomination, but I don't have damage. I take Abomination. My damage is lacking, I think. It's gonna be slow and painful. I mean, you can try. The Abomination is not gonna do much when it comes to damage because of the Blight Resist, I guess. Tyrell could be... He's gonna get diseases for sure. Okay, we're taking Tyrell instead. So nobody moves, nobody gets hurt. Okay. So Flagellant takes the Flagellant trinkets, which basically increases the speed when he's low HP. We don't want him to be low HP, but still, it feels like he has a tendency to get to low HP in general. Why is that not restarting? Okay. No. Okay, I had to do this. Close everything to be able to sort it again. Okay, position 1, you take that, and you do more damage. 15% bleed chance. I don't have any bleed skills though. I could. But 2 bleeds, like, for 3 rounds, not great. 3 bleeds for 3 rounds. Taking that instead of what? I guess this could work. We don't have mobility, we're basically just sitting where we were. If we reshuffled, we're just sitting there. Okay, Vesto. More HP. And scouting chance. What else do we take? Blight resist and minus speeds. I think that will do, and snake oil to avoid the stress. And we increase the chance to bleed. Doesn't feel all that great, but I guess that will do. Armor smithing. Can we do both? We can.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
So we've spent 4,000, I think, in these upgrades. Tyrell. Okay, so that we're okay here. We don't have the stuff that we need to do the upgrades here. And damn, these are starting to get expensive. And I think that we're okay here, right? No Hand of Light because it's not a bonk Vestal. And we're gonna go to the wells. Trinkets is done. Oh, that is done. Okay, so steel is done. Is there anyone that I need to put relieving stress? I don't think so. Yeah, this is okay. Did I pick? Am I taking the trinket that makes me hit less? Yes, I am. Okay. I'm gonna over provision on foods because last time it didn't go well with on the food department. I think that Weld also has no. That's the cove. The cove is the one that you find. No, here you also find the carcass, right? Or Warrens. Warrens is where you find food. God damn it, I'm confused now. It's okay. We're gonna take foods. 18. $21. Yeah, because we have like -1 food consumption, right? So 21 seems like a good idea. We're taking this. Let's say we take a few of those. A few of those. Feels like it's too much. Feels like it is too much yet again. But there's gonna be interactions with everything. Right? The more common interactions are with either holy water or bandages. That's why I'm taking 4, 6. Maybe let's take 3 of these. Let's go. No hesitation. Just commit into your mistakes. I'm sure that will be fine.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
1, 2. Okay, so if we go up in this map, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So okay, we're gonna go down first. And then we come back, right? Mummified remains is interaction with bandages. So that goes down there.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, 2 normal interactions, that's fine. I'm happy I... Wait, I just... God damn it, and I have nothing to... I didn't bring movement skills. Okay, battery is going low. Second. Okay, that's kind of expected. That was not expected.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, I think that we're in a decent position now. Other than being shot at, right? That's okay. Ugh. Why did he dodge there, man?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
This kills him, right? 2, 3. Wait, it doesn't kill him. No, it does.
A death by inches. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Thank you. Come on, man. Both times it just was.
A momentary abatement.
Bleeding both times there was kinda sucky. I know what I forgot. I didn't check the camping skills. Shit.
Annihilated.
I knew I was missing something.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Why is the game now giving me tutorial tips again?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, we're good. I think that we're good. Two shovels. I forgot to change the Hellion. Shit.
Well struck.
The Hellion should be one position ahead. That kills him. That kills him.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, that works. That stuns him, okay. Just keep on bleeding more and more. Uh, 100% resistance to
The wounds
stun.
of war
That's not gonna
can be
happen.
healed, but never hidden.
Okay, it's gonna die now.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay, another normal interaction, normal interaction. That's fine. That's fine.
Nature herself, a
We just
victim
keep
to
on
the spreading
going. Once we
corruption,
get to the end of this room, we can
malformed
walk all the way
with
back.
misintent.
And that's when we're gonna start losing stuff. That's one shovel. Come on, man. I'm just gonna take the hits here. And walk with the aquarium. That sucked. We're gonna start splitting it in a bit, right? Mainly if the guys die because of the bleeds. That sucked. Okay, it didn't suck that much. I was already expecting it to go bad. It didn't.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay, I think that this fight is
Great is
fairly
the
under
weapon
control.
that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls,
Okay,
a faint hope blossoms. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
okay, one more room, and then we start our walk back. Oh shit, that was not what I wanted. Quite a few things to interact with on the way back. Of course it is. But the flash one at least moves fast.
Decimated.
Starting to wear them out. How much damage? 3 damage per turn. This is not enough to kill him, I think. Still not enough. Nothing expected there.
Soothed. Sedated.
I could have actually killed this guy. I was was thinking that could have been a mistake to let him live.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Fortunately, it didn't go bad, or that bad.
Diminished.
Okay. So. Hoping for a crit. Didn't happen.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hoping for crits. Didn't happen. Hoping for crit. Did not happen. The saga continues.
Death waits.
That was not the crit I was expecting.
Lapse in concentration.
That was not the crit I was expecting.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, I'm just gonna lose on this. I think that's fine-ish. We're gonna go and camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Do I have anything to stop? I'm not gonna be able to stop nighttime ambush. That sucks. Clear the bleeding, I guess. -4 dodge. I mean, I guess it is what it is. That's 1,000 gold, right? Gotta keep that in mind. Hoping for no ambush.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
What? No? I accidentally equipped that. That was interesting. Okay, so here we go. Interact, do this, use key.
If only treasure could staunch the
Get
flow
food.
of otherworldly corruption.
Empty. Not great, but it's okay. I see that we just interact with this straight away, right? Don't need to do anything. This is shovel. But... oh wait, shit, I didn't see that. And there. That's why it was talking about that. 2 shovels.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
What the hell am I going to leave behind? I want to say anti-venoms. I want to say anti-venoms. This may have been a mistake, but it is done. We have a long way ahead of us. The road of backtracking is long. And this is different backtracking. We still need to do this to clear the map.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Fuck it. Accuracy. Accuracy could be good for the leper. I'm going to regret this. I'm going to leave the shovel. A hallway fight here. Hopefully not collector.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It is not the goal.
Another one falls.
17, that's a solid hit.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So okay, we're not gonna go down, just gonna go back up. Oh shit, I actually went down. The controls are sometimes a bit weird, I think, on console. I mean, I don't know how they could have done it better. Sometimes it feels a little bit weird. I don't want to do the secret room yet. I'll backtrack for it. And if I'm backtracking for it, I can also... No. I'm doing it. This one I'm doing it already. It sucks that the map, there's no way to like make it follow easily. I'm sure you like moved around here. That was quicker than I was expecting.
executed with impunity.
That extra damage is just brutal.
Another
we haven't 21
abomination
damage.
cleansed
I
from
know that
our
I'm
lands.
blocking that, but that's what it says there.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This is what? Beast Carcass. Beast Carcass, I want to say it's herbs, right? This is, well, medicinal herbs, yeah. And that will give me foods. Okay, we need to keep that in mind. No fights. That's interesting. One shovel, which I don't have. One bandage.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
Obviously, this was going to happen, right? Let's see what we have. Okay, we're not. We don't have anything there. It's a dead end, as suspected. Let's zoom in a bit. Okay. And reset the view so that it's always centered on us. Need to remember to do that, otherwise it just keeps on going wherever. Brave robber, 2 speeds. We're gonna get foods. Right. So that's not directable anymore. A little bit more stress than I hoped for, but we'll be okay. I hope. Okay, so we want to use this.
A fortune.
Holy
waiting
shit,
to
that's
be
a lot.
spent.
A lot more food than I was expecting. Everybody's full, so I was expecting, oh yeah, it will give me like 3-4 foods, not like a stack of 10. So okay, we want to do one thing as we get there, right? Which is now we want to snuff the torch.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Now, Antiquarian. We we open it. And let's see what we have here. Dismas heads. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll take this one as well. I'll gladly take this. And that as well. I think that all in all, this was a good run.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
This was a good money run, man. No portraits though, which kind of sucks. Light sensitive sucks. Stress in ruins. This is good.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries
Treatment
makes
and
this
medical
place
is free. Ooh.
perfect for the study of suffering.
I kind of want to do this. Because, I mean, if it's free, I mean, if I'm not paying, don't mind me. Spotted fever, black resist. Yeah. We gotta take care of that. Now, who has got something that we want to lock in? And something to cure. And I feel that this may be a winner. Because I'm always having a high torch, right? And sickly, removing this and sickly. Ruins phobe. Cove Explorer and Cove Tactician. But I don't think I want to do that on a character like her, right? 10% damage if torch is above 75. Arbalest with the yips sucks. 5. I mean, I could basically do remove perfectionist and lock in evasive. I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. And if it basically fucks up, it fucks up, man. It is what it is. Okay, so we're walking in evasive, we're losing perfect, and we're removing perfectionist. There's no way in hell I can get 20. Yeah. I was like, can I get the second one? No, I'll be able to do that. And fortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that. The hag. Sacred scroll could be good. I don't remember the bosses, and that sucks. Nothing, I mean, I'm not gonna do the cove, that seems like a bad idea. I'm just thinking. Blasphemous file. If I was to do this, who would I be taking? You wouldn't go. Dismas. Malbliss is busy. But we could use the other one. The other one I think is significantly worse, right? Because of the stress and minus crit. I don't know how to fight the hag. If I was to fight the hag, what the hell would I do? Kill self. I don't know, man. Is it back row damage that I need to have or front row? I don't know. And this sucks. I don't have much healing. I have damage. Fuck it. We're doing it like this. I mean, I could, instead of that, do Impale. Dismas is okay, I think I just do that, because why not? I have a bad feeling on this. I have a really bad feeling on this, but I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna Okay, so that's that. That's that, I think. Dismiss is okay, and you're okay. Warren's Phobe, but this is not the Warren's, right? This is Wills. Okay, this should be okay. Blacksmiths. I mean, if we lose people, we lose people, and that's fine. At least we'll learn the boss, right? Resolution. I think that you're higher.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Luminous. I do like that. No forced interactions, man. Stand dodge. I like this as well. Second Hellion.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm taking it. If we need to fire people, we fire people, and that's fine. At some point. It's gonna be boss time. It's gonna be boss time. So all of that is done. Curing blight and bleeds. I have no idea what to expect, and that's what's scaring me. The Necromancer, I think, just like summons ads, and that's it. The Hag. Fuck knows, man. It's already 1 AM, shit. So we're gonna be doing this last. I mean, I could end now, but I know I just want to go for it. But we don't need to rush it. We need to do as well camping skills. We always forget about these ones. Battle trance, yes, please. Crit, maybe? And that's gonna be a shitload of damage. Armor piercing. I don't think that's gonna be anything major. Dismas can prevent nighttime ambush, that's great. There's one thing I never understand, which is if religious, if not religious. What the hell does that even mean? I mean, we're gonna be praying. So, okay, this is 3, 6. 10, and then someone basically has a pep talk, right? Or encouraged, even. Okay. Let's go. All of it is equipped. All of it is equipped. Right, I'm not misreading this. Okay, yes, all of it is equipped. We don't want to reject the gods. That's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Heck for the first time. I forgot to do one thing. And equip everything. Are we taking... Yes, we are taking a bleed skill. So we're taking it like this. Dismas heads. Dismas carrying his own head. The irony on that. What do I want? More dodge. You should have more HP. It's only going to be 2 HP, right? Minus healing received can be bad there. But she can also fully block damage, so that buys time. Accuracy minus dodge. Okay. I think that we're good to go. Whatever happens, happens. Why does it keep changing to ruins? Whenever I go back into that screen, it just changes. Oh, you want to go to the ruins? We're doing the boss, so I want to take all of that into the boss. And one more, I think. I don't even know what Laudanum does in Darkest Dungeon 1. Off we go.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Okay, the boss is on the left side, right? It's just right there. Because that's the farthest point in the map. Everything else is 4 squares away. And that one is 5. So to the left we go. The effigy is holy water. I don't remember. Like, I think it does a positive quirk. So what have we got? What have we got here? I'm gonna do it with the shield breaker. Adventure, okay, that's kind of like whatever. Unfortunately, it could have been better, the outcome there. I was like, oh shit, I'm not interacting with the... I'm not using the antiquary.
To spreading corruption. Malformed,
and then I remembered that, yeah, I don't have one. I was thinking to myself, this is oddly quiet.
Spring to life.
This is purpose. Not the Shambler, right? No, this is the Shambler. I was confusing it with the Eldrick Altar. This is the Shambler. Yeah, I don't think that we're going to be doing a boss and a Shambler. I mean, we'll see. I think that would be a very, very bad idea to do 2 bosses in one go. Surprise, really.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Almost back to position.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This is armor piercing, so this is what it is.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, okay. The camp. Traveler stand. This is something, right? I think this is a generic. Oh, this is not a generic. Stress is a possibility, and so is scouting. We'll interact with it when we come back. Okay, we also want to move you forwards. So I've forgotten about that. So I'm going to camp here. Boss, okay. Yeah, we're gonna camp here before the boss, right? Because that's the right thing to do.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
As much as possible. We wanted to prevent nighttime ambush, right? We want to do battle trance. Protection for everyone. And 8 stress, 13, 12. We want to encourage this ones. And that's that.
The light, the promise of safety. As the firelight fades, ghastly memories gather their strength.
I didn't know that this would always happen. Shit, I should have brought exposed. This is gonna be painful, isn't it?
Confidence surges as the
This is
enemy
not too bad. I'm
crumbles.
just I just realized like how silent I went. I like that this like goes completely silent. Goddamn horror, man.
Impressive.
Now, how can I get Will her disappear at the end of this fight? Shit, she still got more. Small hill. I am a beautiful thing.
Seize this momentum.
They
Push
say.
on to the task's end.
Flawless as the sea of dunes, graceful as the desert wind, captivating as the shimmering mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without winking. Dropped by snakes who come from shieldbreakers on ones. These scales can be consumed by heroes to provide a single damage block of protection. 0 damage. Okay. OP shit.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
I mean, I'm gonna have to leave the bust behind. I feel like I need more of this stuff than I need money at the moment. For money I can always run Antiquarian, right? And I need a second Antiquarian for that. Okay, so we restore our formation to what it's supposed to be. We're prepared to go to the boss, and we go to the boss. O3 is anti-venom. We'll do that on our way back. 2 torches.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
gonna
only the
be-
strength to follow it.
I don't know what to expect, so we're gonna be buffing up. Better safe than sorry.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Cauldron empty. She does 2 actions. 66 HP. What are resists? Immune to stun. Susceptible to bleeding. Okay. HP on the pot. A stress attack, okay. And debuffs. Okay, we got her out.
A momentary abatement.
No point in doing that. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. 11 to 21. Meet them right there. So that's that one. Also hits herself. I know it was repost. I was like, why? What did she hit herself?
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned.
Okay, this was not bad. I was worried, but this ended up not being too bad. Let's take the dodge stone, I guess. We remain, and we go back to where we came. Shield breaker. More. Hey, how's it going, Jared? Can't chat because you're cooking. Did really good on that, especially after the snakes. Thanks, man. It's been forever since I played the game as well. I was like, I don't remember most bosses or anything like that. So yeah, it's been trying to go over what I'm thinking and all of that shit. I rather over prepare than under. But yeah, enjoy cooking, man. Appreciate you also supporting. Really, really appreciate it. Now the question is, what the hell do I want to drop for the deeds? We already have one of those trinkets, and it's not really rare. It could be good for a dodge tank, which I don't know if it's going to be a thing or not. I mean, we have one equipped here. I think that this can also appear, they're fairly common to appear, so I'm struggling for upgrades. So I think I'm going to prefer that over anything else. We need to fix the stress on... We need to fix the stress on the shield breaker though. Because that sucks. We don't have anything here. There's a tent on the way and the shambler. And considering... How do we even fight the shambler? What the hell does the shambler do? I'm feeling greedy. And that's the problem. I was like, oh shit, I managed to do this. I can do a shambler. I shouldn't have interacted with her. She could have stressed out.
To be spent.
I probably shouldn't have interacted yet as well here. I'm honestly puzzled with what I'm going to leave behind. I'm gonna say fuck it to the money. For now. This is gonna be painful to do, but oh well. So if we do all of this and then we come back and we try the shambler, that's way too much. Right? That's just being greedy. This is just being too greedy. I also don't know what the fuck the shambler is gonna do. I know that he has the small guys. Wait, the collector is the one that's a copy of your party, right? Like the Disma's head and all of that floating. The shambler has tentacle creatures. Nobody in my party has Eldritch Slayer or anything like that, I think. Stun resist, speed. They also don't get. They also don't get problems, or there's also no problems with. I should probably walk in Fairweather Fighter on her, because she's basically been destroying enemies. I just remembered one thing though. Okay, the plot thickens. We have a shambler right next to us, right? All of my party is buffed. So she has like 25% damage buff. We have protection. Like plus crits, all of that shit. I'm going to get a party wipe, aren't I? Because the time is now. If I'm going to fight the shambler, the time is now. Even if that means not exploring the rest of the map. Because I would need to like take the loot, right? I'm not just gonna fight the Shambler just for lols. Like, the Hellion is gonna be hitting like a truck. The Hellion is also not max HP, which means that she's not getting the other buff. Now she is. So 12 to 24 damage. Base stats. So she has 20% damage if above 99% HP, which she is. She has the damage buff from camping, which puts her like with plus 25% damage if in position 1. So as long as she doesn't get hit by the Shambler before she moves, she's gonna hit like a truck. Now, the risk that I have here is the Shambler being a stress fight, which probably is going to be. And stress, well, because I finished the quests and I had the snakes, or is it the snakes? Yeah, I think it was the snakes that's giving me stress reduction. Because of that, I may actually be in a good position, but it's still scary to have the shield breaker at 73 stress. I'm going to do the fight. I'm going to regret it in a few minutes, but for now I'm going to do it. Dismas, you're the man. Gotta go, big balls. I should have known better.
The star spawned horror.
Okay. We can bleed it, we can blight it. 77 HP. Okay. We gotta get people into position though. It's probably stun immune, yep. Stun immune. I didn't notice that that was a thing as well. I probably want to...
Unnerved, unbalanced. How quickly the tide turns.
This is too early for me to do this, isn't it? I feel like I need to kill the ads before shit gets out of hand. Getting a repost would be good, but I can't afford to do that. This is 3 to 6 damage, that's not gonna kill them. 7 to 13, that means I can one-shot him.
Another one falls.
With the damage that she does, she needs to go for the boss. The shield breaker is gonna be clearing out the small prize. Or almost 1 HP in the dream, right? I forgot to do one thing, and that was a big mistake. I should have removed the blight. Right? Because that's also why we have items. I don't know if I should be... Should I like raise the... I mean... I should, right? Wait, no, I can't. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking, oh, I probably should turn on the lights.
Grievous injury. Palpable
Bigger dudes? Bigger dudes. irrational. Fuck.
Reeling
Why was it not a virtue? Come on, Gamba!
into madness.
Sorry. I couldn't help it. Okay, now we're in a position where we can't actually do this. Just doing the setup there. Now we want to clear this. And we want to do 5 to 10. Shit. Don't want to be greedy. Should I be focusing? I mean, they have protection, so she's the best character to kill them because of the protection, right? Are they stunnable? 50%. Hopefully he doesn't do the thing that he did before, right? On the way to fight, he does it anyway.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
But I think that we have better control of the map now, because the other guy was stunned. The Clapper Claws are just way too fast, so I'm never going to be able to do anything before they do. Or at least it feels that way. We're not going to be able to open vein him, but it can probably kill him.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Make it weird because of the protection, right? And now we heal.
A momentary abatement.
Snakes. Put vipers in your bedrolls. Fuck me. This one is dead. We just need to kill the other one. Okay, it's done. Now we can heal a little bit. Double crit, that's good. We like crits.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We got the Ancestral Scroll. And a dodgy shit. No. We're taking this. Obviously. We're... I mean, with the buffs that I had, man, I had to, right? I don't know how well I fought the Shambler, and I think there's a lot of things I could have played it better. I think that I should have stunned on the first round of summons, and that would have reduced the damage that I took. I think like I had the right setup, right? It's like it didn't make sense to go all the way across the map to empty the inventory. Yeah, the question now is, what do we push on or not? And I think that the answer is going to be greed is key. We have 12 wood, that's 400 checks, because we have one character that's even less. What worries me is the fact that this character is irrational at the moment, and that is going to stress the shit out of my party. And I don't like that. Do I want to risk it? Here's the question. 1000% the right choice. This puts us back at
As the
full.
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. So we have a few always of nothing, just stress build up. If we can get a scout or something in one or in the first two rooms, that would be good. We're gonna get stress backtracking as well, because I don't want to go to that trap. We're okay. This is all good. Backtracking is the new way forward. The greed is real, man. I'm gonna cry when this goes to shit. Because it always goes to shit, right? It's unavoidable. First anger check. That means that we have 9 food. It always goes to shit. No, wait, we can't take this.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Mechanical
Obviously,
hazards possessed
it had to
by
be on
evil
her.
intent.
Out of all characters, it had to be on her. I don't like the fact that I had to backtrack so that I could swap positions. That's a bit annoying on the PlayStation, but... at least we can remove a quirk now, right? That shit is to remove a quirk, I think.
Eradicated.
That was not the right choice, though. Because I could Iron Swan her. And now I can't. It's shit. I feel like I'm pushing my luck and this is stressing me out. Not just because my characters are stressed, but also like I feel like I'm doing bad decisions by pushing forward.
Decimated.
We're okay. I think that we're okay. Strike not the bell. Okay, that was not a bad move. As surprising as that may be. That was not great though. I don't know if I can have another turn.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Wait, that altar removes the negative quirk with holy water, which we used. Oh well. Did we scan? Did we scout? We did scout. Oh, that's a lot of fights. But that also means that we don't need the shovels for the next room. can't drop. I don't want to drop the journal because I've never finished the journal collection, so I want to do that. If we get a win here, it would be good to get that out of the way. We have all of the trinkets equipped, right? You wouldn't go into a boss without trinkets. That would be stupid. The highwayman. Like 8 dodge 1, but then it like affects the range skills. And the 10 accuracy drop is big, man. And most of his skills are ranged, right? Wicked Slice, Riposte, and Open Vein are the only ones that are not, right? Everything else is, yeah. So basically, it would just be basically okay. So that's good if you don't want to use the pistol. So basically, just use the Riposte and Wicked Slice over and over again, which I guess is okay if you don't have him. Wait, okay. So if you don't have anybody to mark, missing out on pistol shot is not too bad. It's bad because you need someone else to do position 4. So this means that I could also potentially use him on, like with that trinket, it would be position 3 and position 2. With someone else that can go back into position 2. Like the shield breaker as we have now. The other option would be not having grape shot and basically having point blank and putting him in position 2, I guess. Because that's big damage, right? For whatever is in position 1. Now, I'm going to regret. Bandages are often used. I'm going to leave this back. The tentacle Galdric interaction that we have here is with holy water. I'm like 99% sure, but I'm also gonna just quickly check because I always keep on forgetting what are the interactions anyway, and I never remember what interacts with what. But I'm pretty sure that this is holy water. Yeah, indeed it is. So we're gonna push forward like this. We're gonna do one more room and then we're getting the fuck out.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, rabies forever. Dude, can you just shut up for a second and stop doing that, bro? Thank you. That goes in, that's fine. 1 HP? 1 HP. That was a nice crit. And quite handy as well. Like, this whole party just needs to go, like, stress relief immediately after this. planets move so quickly. Okay, that's fine. Perfectly fine.
A singular strike.
Can we get one? Yes, we can.
To the pit.
My greed is stressing me out as hell, man. But I know that this is all self-inflicted. I know that all of this is very much self-inflicted.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
You don't need to be bleeding, sir. Okay, this sucked.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, we're not gonna be doing anything else here. That means that I can use food to heal before we go into the next one. And before heart attack, there's party wipe. I know that's not gonna happen like that, but it could.
Be gone, fiend. Executed with impunity.
6 to 12. Can't hit him. 7 to 13. Seems to be the right choice there. I forgot to snuff though. I should have snuffed the light.
Triumphant
Okay.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Are we going to keep on the greed train going? I think that we are. I think that I'm going to keep on the greed train going because this fight went alright. So why not?
Glittering gold,
We've already killed most
trinkets
bosses.
and
Why not kill
baubles,
Collector as well?
paid for in blood.
Because that's what I'm. That's what I fear at the moment. It's kind of like, okay, let's go to the right and pray that we don't get the collector. We don't have any. Yeah, I didn't bring. Okay, everything according to plan. That's fine. We left 3 food. Dude, can you just move? Thank you. And stop stressing everyone out. Oh, I have snakes. Okay. This is gonna... This sucks. This is gonna make me lose damage on the front row. Are they gonna split? Is the question now. Because they basically can't split, right? Okay, didn't. When the clock ticks, yes. Very informative there.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, definitely worth it. This was the grid was the grid paid. A tap, something. Okay. No secret rooms, nothing else. The grid ends here. Okay, 4,000 gold, we lost golds, that's okay. We got the Shambler, we got the boss, we did the first fight of snakes. We got the Vestal, Sacred Scroll. Which, I don't know how I feel about the -10. But this turns the Vestal into a super healer, I guess. The crits are already chunky. If I get this with something that increases her crit, maybe that would be the way to go. What have we got here? Wild Adventure and Fear of Eldritch. Okay, we can probably clear that up. I think that character has stuff that we want to lock in place.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Okay, we got one blueprint. That means we can start building districts. Okay, so Evasive Abomination removes Perfectionist, that's great. We removed 2 diseases, all of this for free, that was amazing. We got 3 guys that went into level 2, that's fine. And basically week 10 we've killed our first boss. Could have been worse. Now, what we need to do as well is unequip everything. We need to go stress relief. Like, you're gonna meditate. Because you definitely need it, and it's the only place that I have upgraded. Now, acquire blueprints and heirlooms. Blueprints are dropped when bosses are killed. Color of Madness, yada yada yada. Earned in the farmstead, the bill is unique. Endless Harvest quest by killing the sleeper, okay. To gain access to all districts, you must purchase the Crimson Card DLC and the Color of Madness, okay. We have Crimson Card disabled, so we're never gonna finish this, right? And that's fine. We need to get 50 portraits. That's a bit to go. That's quite a bit to go. Okay. Stress relief. Weak creep. I mean, you can. Okay, there's no limitations here. Like, we're gonna be able to put her anywhere, right? So that's fine. This is gonna go into the brothel, I guess.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship.
Even though I want to
The rush
save
of life.
portraits, like I do need to improve this. I think that the other 2 are just gonna wait it out. I mean, they're level 2 anyway, so I'm not gonna be taking them anytime soon, I think, anywhere. We're just gonna be staying home. So they can just clear the stress out. Holy Orders, Crusader only, Virtue Chance. The Gamba is real. Okay. We have one medium. Gambler's Charm. I'm probably gonna be calling it here, though. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. So just gonna find someone to raid. It's a big relief that we killed the boss, and yeah, the Shambler and all of that shit was stressful. But it was good. It was good. Feeling confident about this. I'm still a little bit pissed that I was able to remove a positive quirk. That bug was annoying. Like, I don't even remember, like, it was week 5 or something, right? That, like, Twilight Dreamer perk has been removed. It's like, great. The great use of 5,000 gold. I still don't understand how that happened, but it just seems to be a silly bug. Let's just quickly check what we have available to hire. Stress faster, not necessarily bad. We don't want to get high stress, but still, it gets more stress, and the less death blow resists. High-low mania, material things. That's a forced interaction, I think. We don't hire people with forced interactions unless we have to. Damage from stress from humans and less damage on high torch, which is always so. No. Abomination is a cophobe. Steady kind of counteracts half of the negative on that. That could be our second abomination. But I think I'm gonna take the Houndmaster because we don't have any. So that would be our first Houndmaster.
A lawman and his faithful beast.
We can increase
forged
this
by battle and bloodshed.
The bank doesn't need any crests. No, it doesn't. So I'm gonna continue increasing the barrack size.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use
I'm gonna
this.
take the second abomination. I hope that the highwayman comes soon. But yeah, it's been a good run so far. I mean, we're a few hours in, 10 weeks. I think it's been going well. I mean, the first day wasn't really the best when it comes to how things played out. Like, a lot of people with stress, not making much money or anything like that. But yeah, it seems like it's getting a little bit more stable now. So hopefully we just keep on with this trend. Next time I stream, I'll probably go for the Necromancer as well. And hopefully that will be our second boss without any major challenges. Let's see who can we raid and say hi and share some love with someone. Okay, I know whoever we're going is playing Darkest Dungeon as well. Not Darkest Dungeon 1, but Darkest Dungeon 2. Let's say hi to Monosaki. Amazing streamer, let's just share some love. Thanks to everyone that stopped by, and all the tips and comments and support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it takes a while to remember everything in the game, and often I forget a lot of the stuff. But yeah, hopefully that will get. I'll memorize all of that shit. Thanks, Jared. Hope you're having a good day off as well, and time with family and getting all of that stuff done as well. I didn't end up not even shouting you out, but most people around here, I assume that already know you, but also click that button for anybody that doesn't. And yeah, support Manazaki, say hi. I'll probably come back either tomorrow or Tuesday. It depends on how tomorrow goes. Anyway, have a great evening, and I'll see you next time.